of the update makes me think that they have solved every problem I've ever had with the game. So I am quite excited to kind of like start diving into it and see what we got. So we're probably still going to end up making factories, but they're not going to produce anything worthwhile, just a bunch of exploding physics objects. Pretty standard nonsense. Alright. Let's get my setup here real quick. Make sure everything's good to go. Alright, we're going to go with the new game. I'm not going to play Quick Start. I want to play Star System. If you're new to the game, there's a bunch of different options you can choose. One where you have like a starter base with a big ship. You know, a bunch of different scenarios. I always recommend if you want to start really fresh, you play Star System. Hey Ash, how's it going? I hope you're having a good morning so far. If you want to start fresh, you play Star System. Instinctively, if you're used to these survival crafters, Empty World might be what you think you want to do, but there's no planets in Empty World. There's nothing to like build anything on. There's no survival mode. It's just kind of like the creative mode, basically. So I always recommend Star System. Yeah, this game is kind of a weird mishmash of Minecraft and I guess Satisfactory is a pretty good close option. Quite a fun game. So we're gonna choose the Earth-like planet. It's the most chill to go on to. It's pretty close to Minecraft as far as like the building and stuff goes, but it's pretty good. So we're gonna spawn in the drop pod, and here we are. Might be a little too loud, actually. Hold on.
It's like there's water and soda, there's water and coffee, there's little pools of water and pizza.
Alrighty. My water bottle right here. Thank you for that, Ash. Oh, our little drop pod is landing on the planet. And we are good. We're out. So, what I like about this game... No, not creative. Just hanging out, exploding things. You know how it goes. One of the fun things about this game, I think, is it's kind of got a really good progression from being on a planet all the way up to being in space. Like eventually, I could actually go to this moon and build a base, things like that. All of these planets are visitable, and then you can exist out in space with the asteroid belts. But in order to do that, you have to get all the resources you need to build a ship that's capable of escaping atmosphere. So that's what we're going to try today is getting out of the atmosphere. They give me a little drop pod. Not great, but it's okay. It's got a little healing pod, like a survival kit, and then it's got a O2H2 generator. I don't. Having pets in Japan is kind of tough. A lot of buildings don't allow them. So, all right, and we get a little jetpack. The jetpack is not very fuel efficient when you are in atmosphere. So, yeah. I landed and hurt my leg. I'm originally from the U.S., but I live in like east of Tokyo, in Japan. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna start digging a hole. Oh, I wish I could. Getting a license here if you're a foreign national is actually really difficult. The game's already in English. Here, I'll refund that redemption real quick. Should I lose your points? Okay, so do this. These were all done. And then I'm gonna refund your points back to you, Ash. Because the game's already in English. The goal is for English, you're gonna want the somebody who have used the Japanese mode, which turns the game into Japanese. I should probably disable those ones for this particular stream because I don't think this game has a Japanese language pack built in. No worries. I don't want people losing their points when they can hang out and use them for other fun stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this. Oh wait, there we are. Alright, that's the O2 generator, which I don't want. I want to use the inventory of the survival kit. We're gonna put the stone in here, and then we're gonna go to the production tab and make ingots out of this. Oh wait, there's a way. I'm trying to remember. I can do this and then just loop it, and it'll keep making them as long as it has the resources. Signal states. There we go. Beginning of this game is pretty chill, I think. Doesn't have a lot going on. Bash, what kind of games do you usually like to play? Alright, I want to find... I'm going to use this. Oh, my hydrogen is getting low. So it's just horror games? I can't do horror games. I'm a scaredy cat. There we go. There's a rock. It's probably got some minerals in it. Silver? Silver's not great. What is the button? Oh, thanks. I have a lot of my DMs, like, notifications kind of disabled, so... I usually don't check Instagram very often, yeah. Possibly today after stream, I get to it, but... DMs I'm a little kind of wary of sometimes, so... I appreciate follows and interacting and stuff, but direct messages are a little trickier. Okay, so I don't really want silver. I am low on hydrogen already. This more silver? This is nickel. Hey, cool. Yeah, let me get you approved then. Alright, you got the approved role now. You should be able to do that. I don't really accept direct friend requests on Discord either, so to be just chilling out in the server with people. It's probably just like my background as like a network security person. I've kind of
Inventory full.
I'm kind of really hesitant to join stuff necessarily, or like accept requests, or stuff like that. So I just want to be. I like to be really, really careful. I definitely don't click on links that people send me, anything like that. It's just better safe than sorry. All right. So we are going to. What is this? This is the H2O2 generator. So we're going to go over to this side. Put all the stone in here, and then put all the nickel in here. Alright, so the small cargo container. I guess we'll put the nickel in there. I guess we'll just drop the nickel, because I can't process nickel. I can build a block anywhere. Hit G. I can build a block here. Drag a block to my toolbar. And then select the block tool 1 through 9. Okay. Teaching me the basics. I haven't played this game in a couple years now, so it's good to have the walkthrough. Yeah, what kind of suggestion are you thinking of? Feel free to let me know. I mean, pretty low viewers right now, so not really too concerned. I think, I tend to be really wary about any direct messages or links people send or anything like that. So I don't click on anything or do anything like that. Like if somebody were to say, "Hey, I have a suggestion. Maybe you can use this app." I wouldn't accept a link that said, "Go check out this app." I would like search for the app myself. Uh, delete home and page up, page down to rotate. I don't have those on my keyboard. Insert. I don't have on my keyboard. Okay. So I can't get. Interesting. And these little pods. Nope, come back. Back here. Hey. Boy. Hey. Come on now. This thing is just flinging itself down the mountain. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate it, Ash. There we go. Hey, sorry about that. Twitch runs ads every now and again, so I saw that it ran one while you were chatting. So I kind of made sure not to say anything while that happened. Right now I'm just kind of like disassembling this drop pod that was kind of an NPC drop pod.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really thought about like my brand yet or anything. I just kind of like playing games and hanging out. I need to put this away. Do I really need nickel? Maybe not. I guess I need to build stuff because I need to build a cargo thingy. So let's go ahead and build our first large grid here. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily consider myself an engineer, but I do like games that are very engineer-y, I suppose. Alright, and unlike a lot of these like kind of voxel cube building games, you build out your framework basically, and then you use the resources to complete the items. Oh yeah, I'm not really taking a ton of suggestions about like how, kind of I guess how I'll be branding or anything. I just kind of think of it on my own and decide. But I appreciate the offer. So this is what is this one? This is an assembler. I need, is it G? It is G. I need a cargo. Need a medium cargo container. I think that's what I want. What is that going to cost me to build here? It won't be attached to the grid, so it'll just kind of fall over. So I think I want user store item. Large is going to be very large, but a small on a large grid might be pretty good. Takes a lot of resources though. Basically disassembling my drop pod to
Inventory full.
build this cargo container. I don't want to do this. Put that in to fill up my hydrogen tank. I don't think I need an oxygen bottle because I'm on a planet that's got perfectly good oxygen. I think I can produce some stuff. Yeah, I can. So, in order to craft this, I need 10 interior plates. So I want to make 10 interior plates. There we go. And I don't want... Oh, I don't... Is this the O2 generator? This is the O2 generator, so I'm trying to put it through the wrong thing here. So I want to put the nickel can't go. I can grab that. I can grab this. So I want to craft these guys. There we go. I guess like motors. Hey, Blink, how's it going? Hey, Ash, you've already introduced yourself, so I appreciate you using that. How you doing tonight? It's pretty late for you, right? It's like midnight or something like that. I'm getting my handle on a game I played for 500 hours like 3 years ago, and now I don't remember anything. Yeah, checks out. It's 3:30 p.m. here, so okay. So I'm trying to remember. Oh, nice. I miss going out dancing so bad. It exists here, but it really is a pain. I mean, it's rough. Um, don't have a cargo thing done. I need a metal grid. Is there anything I can disassemble that'll give me another metal grid? This thruster. Yeah, I crazy miss like a a good DJ'd
Inventory
set.
full.
Oh, stuff fell over. Alright, so I need small steel tubes. This is. Thank you so much for this up. I really appreciate that. And as I'm sure you know, uh, early on subs mean a whole lot. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, honestly, you were kind of the inspiration for me finally like taking the jump and doing this because I kind of was lurking in your Discord for a while and with your community, and every time I'd hop in stream, it was like, it's something I'd wanted to do forever, and just hitting the go live button is scary as hell. Because COVID hit, and me and all my friends were IT people sitting around bored as hell, um, sitting on Discord while everybody's working, and it'd be midnight for me, and they'd all be like in the middle of their work days, and suddenly somebody's like, somebody please God put a game on, like put it, like stream a game. I'm doing these like brain dead reports. Somebody do like stream a game, and it usually fell to me because I was the only one not working at midnight. So I found myself streaming to 6 to 10 friends in Discord all the time. Yeah, I remembered. I remembered. It was wild. I had a bunch of friends in like in similar boats where they like jumped on doing stuff on YouTube, like the same stuff.
Inventory full.
And I think honestly you had the right of it for what to do that was interesting. I think a lot of people were just like, we're gonna do the same job but on YouTube, and I don't think a lot of it took off very much, unfortunately, because of the nature of what the job was. Obviously, it's a different beast to try and get people to do that by themselves. All right, so I need to produce small tubes, but I can't. I guess we'll just make some more interior plates. Some solar cell. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Some computers. But yeah, so I found myself kind of
Inventory full.
always streaming for people, and really enjoying it, and then when everything kind of got back to normal, it's not normal yet, but when everything kind of got back to normal, um, oh yeah, 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 yeah. It kind of similar thing. I didn't have that ever like working for myself. I've always worked for like small businesses though. When I wasn't working for giant mega tech
Inventory
corporations.
full.
Um, so I just found myself. Yeah, I that's something I lack, and I'm still constantly like self conscious about. And then on top of that, I play games that are really like cerebral and get me inside my own head.
Inventory
So
full.
I'll start doing calculations in Satisfactory, or building something out in this, or doing a planned out run in Elden Ring, and suddenly it's been 20 minutes and I haven't said a word because I'm like thinking so hard.
Inventory full.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's really what it boils down to. And I think most people are like this. Is we can talk to each other as people way easier than we just talk to nobody and just keep like stream of consciousness to nothing. So yeah. What do I? Hold on. What do I need here? I need 2 more interior plates and small steel tubes. But I have no inventory space for anything. What is taking up all my inventory space? Yeah, It's rough. I'm getting the hang of it just because I've had some really cool people hop in, yourself included, hop in and just like chat while I'm hanging out. I got really lucky. Yeah, yeah. I think you're sub number 13. If you don't include the gift subs, I think you're sub like 6. So somebody just came in, gifted a bunch like my first day of affiliate, who had just found my channel. He's like, I'm never on Twitch, but I wanted to watch somebody play Satisfactory, and you had ADHD hyperfixation in your in your description, so you know, I wanted to watch that, and that's what it was. And he was a Swedish guy, and yeah, it's really good. It's like day. I said day.
Inventory full.
I don't know what. I'm distracting myself here. Um, where is anything? Yeah, he just gifted like 6 subs and then hung out, and then a bunch of my friends have come in and subbed, and then I have a couple other like random European factory game players come in and watch while I was playing Satisfactory and hanging out, and they've been really great. And like a couple people just sit in the channel and talk and chat while we're building factories, and it keeps me like active and keeps my brain operating in a way that isn't um, really boring, I guess. Uh, I'm very confused as to what I need to be doing here, though. Have you ever got into this game? Because you play pretty similar games. I've seen plenty of that. I think it's the large steel tubes. Where's you get some components? So this, it's not this one. It's this one. Inventory. Crafting. I need to produce. I don't remember what I'm supposed to. Yeah, it's a. Even just having one or two people hang out is fantastic. Really, really keeps the motivation up. Um, this game is insanely good co-op. Wildly, it's the best part about it. 100%. Me and a couple friends played, I think, collectively 300 hours on a world. Um, it's almost like Planet Crafter, minus the Subnautica like menu and understand like and like accessibility, I guess is how you could say it. So, if yeah, accessibility might be the problem with this game for most people. It's but it's kind of like a weird cross between Planet Crafter and Minecraft. It's Minecraft in space. That's really what it boils down to. Fair, fair. Like I like what I like about this game in the co-op is you can all work together on something, or you can spread off into different like quadrants of the sector and then meet up later. Like you can, I could go all and any of these planetary bodies I could go and build a base on. The whole sky is filled with asteroids that you have to go mine and find resources, and the progression is really interesting and it's really organic. You can play the entire game building a mega base on the planet and never leave Atmo and have most of the experience. But then you go, oh, maybe I want to build a a nuclear fusion engine or whatever for one of my ships. Okay, well now you need to build something that actually escapes atmosphere with the physics that the game offers you. Um, so you need to build a ship that has like 6-way directional thrusters and landing gear and a way to like get actual burst of speed to escape gravity. And then once you get out of gravity, you need to have like enough fuel to operate in space or have ion thrusters that help you move around without it. You know, solar power and exactly for science. It's great. But the progression's probably one of the better parts of this game because it offers you a lot of creativity with how you want to move along. You still got to set your own goals like a lot of these types of games, but yeah. And I don't know why, but any game that gives me like gives me a landing pad, like a landing dropship or something, and in order to like realistically progress, I need to disassemble it. I kind of just that hooks me for some reason. A couple of games do that just like make me want to keep playing. It's like you give up the freedom of the thing that's keeping you safe, like the little house they give you. Like you have to disassemble it to continue. It's some weird lizard man part of my brain that says like, okay, once I disassemble the house and make my own house, I will stay here forever. Also, you mentioned you were going to be back in Tokyo in April, which is another gig. Because Tokyo in April is fantastic. It's so much better than coming in the summer. Because I think it's right around. I mean, it's not. Yeah. Absolutely. The I'm gonna run a 1 minute ad real quick to make sure that people don't get pre-rolls. So if you haven't refreshed since you subbed, make sure you just refresh because I don't want you to get the ad while we're chatting real quick. Don't want to get rid of my survival kit just yet. But yeah, Tokyo in April is gorgeous. It's really, really nice. In the summer, this is not nice here. I don't like. It's the one thing I don't like about being here. This is the summertime. April, I think it depends on how the weather is, but there's a week in April or like a 9-day period where the cherry blossoms are blooming.
Energy low.
My energy's low. Gotta regen my energy at the survival kit. There we are. It's gorgeous, yeah. Part because I remember you were here last time, but I don't remember if you were in Tokyo. Or it was further up north, maybe. Sendai, yeah, further up north. That's what I thought. I love Sendai. Sendai was great. Me and the wife visited years and years ago now. Very nice. A lot quieter than Tokyo, though. If you've never been to Tokyo, I don't know if you've been to Tokyo yet, but it is a much quieter, much chiller vibe. Dude, the sushi here. I will tell you this. I never liked sushi. Um, in the States, I'm from Seattle originally, so you know everybody is like, oh, let's go get sushi, blah, blah, blah. That was the thing, and I would go occasionally and just be like, nah, not my jam. I'm like not into fish really. And then finally I was here one day and I was playing Magic at one of the card shops, and a Japanese friend had been like, "Oh, let's go get sushi for lunch." And I was like, "Ah, man, I'm not really into sushi." He's like, "Come on, I'll tell you how to order the right stuff." And I was like, "All right, okay, okay." And we went, and it was kind of like a medium level place. And he told me that all sushi here has like 3 levels. Um, yeah, I adore the sushi here after having wildly disliked it in the States. So it just took a Japanese friend kind of like uh, kind of peer pressuring me into it after, playing card games for 10 hours or whatever it was that day. But it's a totally different beast. It gets even better when you go further up north to like Hokkaido and stuff. The food in Hokkaido is also crazy up on the northern island. And it doesn't have all of the weather problems that Tokyo has, which is that summer is horrible and I don't like it. Alright, I need a display and small steel tubes. Yeah, I'll just keep talking to myself about how I can't figure out how to build this stupid cargo container. I appreciate you stopping by, and I endlessly appreciate the sub. Um, I'm gonna, I really, yeah, it's been it's been a journey the last couple days, but my goal is to like stick to it and do things in a way that's kind of interesting. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Anytime, like, yeah, I'd be happy to. You know, it seems like you have it. Yeah, you have it down pat. So I'm definitely interested. Um, and these types of games I'm totally into. A lot of the games you play I'm totally into. So uh, if I ever get like the itch for like Valheim again or something, I'll hop in for like the community server days or something. Just because like me and my friends burned ourselves out on Valheim. We played just 200 hours in like a month or something crazy. It was absolutely wild. And they all have jobs, and we all played a ton of Valheim. So I was really burned out by the time the Mistlands released. I think I can just sit in here, and that will just looking at the sky, no big deal. All right, so I need one display, two interior plates. One display, two interior plates. Um, this is the O2 generator, not the constructor thingy. So six components cannot be developed. Metal grid, I can put any item produced by that. So I need to produce more interior plates. And in order to do that, oh, that's right, I can disassemble. No, I can't disassemble in this. I need an assembler for that. Okay, I guess I'm just going to try and build an assembler. 5. And I need a steel plate to build the assembler. Construction components. got those. Got motors. All right. So I can put. Oh, I can only put stuff in the survival kit that the survival kit can craft, and it can only craft the really basic stuff. So that would be why I can't put anything else in there, and why these nickel rocks are totally useless. So that's fun. Okay. So I want to build. So I need like 50 more steel plates, 4 displays, 70 computers. Is any of this? None of this is in the cargo container. So I guess what I'm gonna do, I guess I just need to keep digging. What's the L is light. The dulcet tones of my hand drill might be too loud, but if anybody's watching and thinks the hand drill is too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down because I think it's too loud. Alright. Gotta gather a bunch of stone. Does somebody need a way to make power too? The assembler should open up a lot of the issues I'm having right now, so that should be fine.
Inventory.
Yeah, I think this game, the new update, it fixed practically, at least in what the update text said and like the trailer video, it fixed every problem I had with the game initially. Alright, so I want production, I want ingots, I want to set that, and then I want to set it on repeat. So it'll always drain the ingots. And then we'll look for the hole that I dug right there. And yeah, we'll just keep on digging. Like many survival crafting games, there's a wind-up time that it takes to get started. I think drilling the basic ground for rocks is the same as punching trees in Minecraft. No, that's kind of where we're at now. But the crafting and item system is really clever. I really like it. It's a little complex to like look at, but once you kind of understand where it's coming from, it's pretty cool. And it uses a grid system, which is kind of unique to some of these games. Like there was a Minecraft mod for a long time that had like grid systems as a mod, so you can like have ownership of grids, and then there are different grid types, so like grid sizes. Alright, I have this tutorial that says use insert, delete, home, and page up, page down. And I have a 70% keyboard, which means I do not have an insert button on my keyboard. Double checking. So I don't seem like a doofus. Not a doofus confirmed. I do not have insert on my keyboard, and I can't continue with the the tutorial until I do all the actions. So for now, we will keep meticulously disassembling the starter ship. Alright, and then I can sit in the seat to regenerate my power. Can also just use the survival kit, but yeah, for sure. All right, there we go. Let me just jump. Wait, why am I building that? I need to be putting these plates somewhere more useful. Like my assembler. Again, one of the things I really like about the building in this is everything feels a lot more visceral. You use the first item in the craft to build the block you want, so like cargo container, assembler, and you kind of craft out a framework, and then you use the the welder to use the remaining materials to kind of like build the item out. So everything you build feels very industrially completed, like by hand, and it really captures that kind of that builder enjoyment of that I know some people have. Okay, so that's an ore detector. I'm not going to be using the ore detector on the drop pod because I'm not going to be using the drop pod. So I'm going to disassemble that. I'm going to grind that down. Those two landing gear are both attached. I don't want to get rid of the O2 generator. I don't want to mess with any of the batteries or the signals. So let's go ahead and keep building stuff into that. I will go to the survival kit. And yeah, we'll do production. And I guess I need to make like 100's probably too many. Probably like 30. 20's probably fine. Interior plates, I think I don't really need that many more. But computers, I need a good number of. Oh, I gotta turn off the loop. Iron ingots and silicon wafers. So, I don't need this. Go to the inventory. We're gonna grab all of the computers we can. Grab all of those. These. Nice. We'll just keep building this assembler. Need more steel plates. And I don't have enough iron. I guess the computers need way less. So let's dig in a hole in the ground. It's funny, very early on in this game they didn't actually have a way to turn regular old dirt and stone into like useful ingots, but now they have like a system for kind of starting out, which is really engaging, really fun. You turn the stone into like small amounts of everything in random, so you kind of build up a small amount of stuff over time. How do I... One plate takes ingots? That's gotta be wrong, right? Well, I guess we're disassembling on the top then, because I am not wasting all that iron on more plates if that's what I'm getting out of it. Parachute hatch, I can get rid of parachute hatch. We'll just keep grinding off all the bits of this landing pod. I had one of my first questioning myself moments today about like deciding if I was gonna stream this game or not, because like, you know, I guess when you're starting out, your brain just goes like, will that game be entertaining? And I kind of thought like the whole reason I wanted to do, why I wanted to stream in general, wasn't to hit it big or like make big numbers or whatever. I wanted to play games that I found hyper engaging, and then hopefully find people that found those hyper engaging as well in some fashion. So I felt if I didn't play this game that I was actually really excited for that they just updated today, it would be really disingenuous to myself. So I opted to play it. So hopefully people stick around and watch. They enjoy. Alright, oh my god, so many more computers. Alright, well, hopefully this, not the O2 generator, hopefully this thing will make enough more computers. I'm gonna make that many computers. I need 3 more iron ingots, I guess. So let's dig in the hole. Alright, it's kind of starting out still. I know if my hand is empty, I can just left click on this. I wonder if there's a way to map that. So I want the production and I want the ingots to be on repeat. What? Why isn't it letting me? Oh, it's on. Oh, that's 45 ingots. So yeah, that should be enough. Alrighty, let's see if I can build an assembly finally. I need 14 computers and 4 displays. 14 computers. Does it just keep rebuilding those? Yeah, it does. 4 displays. Compute 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should do it. All right. Grab the displays, grab the computers. Grab. Oh, I can't grab these bottles because I disassembled the thing. Grab the bottles because why not? Now that I have my inventory all fixed. There we go. Basic assembler done. Exactly. I did it on purpose, nerd fighting. How's it going, bud? And there's no way I can prettify anything right now anyways. This is absurd. Like, I have no resources to do anything. Pretty good, pretty good. They just released this big update for Space Engineers. And I figured, you know what? Let's kill ourselves with physics today. I've been kind of hyped for this this particular update, or this kind of update. They kind of like shadow dropped it. They announced it last week, I think, or I just saw it last week, and I was just outright surprised and excited for, you know, to play it. And I figured if I want to stay genuine to myself, like, like the new streamer brain in me went, I must keep playing Satisfactory because that's the game where people came and watched me. But like, if I want to be genuine to myself, I'm gonna play the game that makes me excited and gets me really hooked. And this can be one of those games. If it gets boring after a little while, I'll probably switch. But I want to give it a go because I've been excited for this update for a while. All right, so we're gonna do 7, which is the wind turbine. And I need interior plates for the wind turbine, so I actually want to disassemble this for the most part. 7, and yeah, we're just gonna like stick a wind turbine right there and then kind of hope for the best. I forget if you mentioned if you played this game or not. I think you mentioned that you looked into it or seen it, but hadn't actually played it. Need motors. Motors and girders. It is certainly a slow burn, but I love the progression and how it's very organic. Like you're on a planet and the progression is very natural. Like you decide you want to build stuff, then you decide you want to like maybe go into space and get some of the materials up there because it's very valuable. And then while you're up there, you decide, oh, okay, maybe I'm going to check out some other stuff. But now they added like crash sites on the worlds and like global events out in space, so I'm kind of stoked to give it a go. Okay, so I need, what do I need? I need to, I need to, okay. I'm so used to the movement in Satisfactory. How do I, now there is, yeah, that's the new update. Like they have like world events and cool loot that you can find at the world events and, you know, all the goodies. I think it's similar to Minecraft where you have like very vague objectives, like do a thing, go to a place, but then you kind of decide how you handle it. Um, I need to power this. That's really what it boils down to. And in order to power this, I need to build this wind turbine. In order to build this wind turbine, I need 24 girders, a motor, and 2 interior plates. So 20, I have the motors, so that's nice. Now I need 24 girders. Oh. Put the motors away. Put the computers away. I'm going to put the construction supplies away. That's nice. It's compressing everything for me. And then I want to go to production. I need 24 girders. Alright, 24 girders. And then what was the other thing? Interior plates? E3 24. Wait, is it? It's, oh, it's auto looping them. Need 5 more girders. I'm just gonna add a boatload of these so that I don't have to set it on auto looping. And then, yeah, we'll dig back into the ground. Once I get like the initial platform built, it shouldn't be too long till I can like start considering making a ship that can at least traverse Atmo, but then hopefully break atmosphere in not too long.
Inventory full.
Ooh. Alright, we'll put the stone away. And then grab... I need to grab these guys, grab the girders. But all in all, I think the game is quite fun. Sometimes it gets a bad rap, but also sometimes it's a little complex for what it is, I suppose. Production. Is it looping again? Enable, disable. It is. It was. Okay. There we go. I have a wind turbine. Let's go. So I think I also need a battery now in order to like hold the power. So I'm gonna go with a battery. And I think the small battery, if I change it to the larger grid size. I think that's the wrong small battery. This is the battery up. Yeah, this is the battery up. Alright. Construction components, steel plates, power cells. Oh, can I not make power cells yet? Okay, so I want... Where is... Cargo? Can hold 2,000. So I can actually finally put this stuff away. Save my inventory space. I think there's something I can do with scrap metal. I think I need a... like a resource processor or whatever. Utility, no. Structure, no. There is a Willis ductlight? What is that? That's the big assembler, which I don't need to make right now. Survival kit. I guess I could build a survival kit right like here. But it needs a steel plate. Oh, oops. Still need to get used to the controls. G, character tools. This needs to be the one. My welder. Alright, I think I can process the nickel now. Nope. Why can't I process the nickel? Oh, is it the refinery? The basic refinery, that's right. Okay. Basic refinery, I need steel plates. So I'm gonna Bring that up a little bit. And then 9 and build. That's the wrong button. Definitely didn't want 2 of those, but that's fine. 100 steel plates. Probably have that, but gonna grind down most of this stuff. Get myself all these steel plates back, because apparently they're very, like, iron or steel plate costly. Oops. Everything's fine. Alright. Production components, motors, computers. I think I have most of that. Construction components, motors. I have a computer.
Energy low.
So I need 10 computers. Let's hop in there to get our energy back. It's so funny, I have this quest goal thing on the top right. It's like the tutorial objectives, like use insert, delete, home, and page up, page down to rotate blocks, and it kind of tells you how to like move blocks around. The major problem is that my keyboard does not have an insert key, so I can't do the actions to trigger the thing to go away. Not stone. I'm gonna do this. We'll put the stone here. And then I'm gonna set the production. Didn't have much stone. What am I missing for this refinery? The computers, that's right.
Inventory full.
Let's grab the stone to be processed. Alright, so I need these computers. Okay, and this is the refinery, which lets me Alt. Okay, yeah, that puts everything in. So production, we're gonna go with the in the refinery. I don't remember how I'm supposed to do this. Not with that. I know that I can disassemble stuff now with the assembler, which I'll probably do to get power cells here in a bit. but I'm trying to remember how to turn this stuff into usable materials. The refinery is on, everything's good. How do I use the refinery? Oh, it's because it's not powered? Is that the problem with it? Max required input 330, required input 330, and the wind turbine is outputting 208. So I can't run my refinery yet, but I have somewhere to put this stuff, which is important. Okay, we're gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna make a few more of these, because what I do remember is that, because I want another wind turbine, I do remember that wind turbines don't work very well when they're close to each other, so I'm gonna make a little separation. Let's go ahead and keep disassembling the landing pod. Something really fun and visceral about a game that like lets you disassemble the thing you arrived on. I really enjoy it. Okay. I need to build another wind turbine. Which uses interior plates, yeah, so that makes more sense. Oh, this game is definitely harder without a full-size keyboard. Okay. Grab, oh, okay. I actually do want those. I want the motors. And then we're gonna build another wind turbine over here. I need 24 girders and one computer. 24 girders. Production. 4 girders and one computer. And then I'll go to the disassembling queue actually. I don't need the detector components. Components to ingots. Did this shut off because like is the power not running or something? Current output 0 watts. So yeah, it's not doing anything because the wind's not going. But the wind should be going. There we go. I don't remember. How do we do this? I don't remember how to disassemble. Control components. Those guys. It is required input 1 kilowatts. How much am I making though? 0 kilowatt? That can't be right, right? I'm confused. Max required input 180. Required input regularly is 1. Current output. Wind clearance is 4. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. This. The wind turbines need to be higher up. Jesus, so I can get more of these. There you are. Alright. Okay, now it's actually disassembling them, so yeah, it was a power problem. Because I didn't have the wind turbine up high enough, it wouldn't start effectively. So now the output's 331, the max output. Okay, so I can actually run the refinery now too. And it's working. It's cranking everything into everything I need. So then what I want, I guess, at that point is going to be... I need more iron. No, you know what I need? I need a survival kit. Like, not on the wreckage of the ship. I need to finish the battery. Steel plates, power cells, more computers. And then I need... whatever is necessary for a survival kit. I need steel plates. Oh, 6. Throw the survival kit down.
Energy low.
Start crafting it. And then fix my energy low problem. Look longingly at the sky. Alright, energy is recovered. I mean, this is always the the scariest part is
Inventory full.
disassembling the lifeline part that you need. So inventory full. I actually want to be disassembling again. That's about where I want to be, I think. So I need steel plates, medical components, a display, some computers. So I want to finish disassembling this. Finish the survival kit. Perfect. There we go. I think that connects to my respawn point now. What is this? A welder? No. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a stone. Oh, that's cool. They added temporary containers. That didn't used to happen. They used to just drop the item in a pile on the ground, which could make for some really confusing systems. Okay. Beacon, I kind of want to stay up at the moment. I want to keep the O2 generator built, because that thing is keeping me mostly alive at the moment. O2 H2 generator. Guess I'm just gonna throw one of these up too. O2 H2 generator. Honestly, like way too big. 110 steel plates. Ugh. That's where we are, though. Computers, more steel plates. Ready? Deposit all the stuff. Yeah, that's a small grid O2 generator. Take apart the hydrogen thruster. Take apart one of the landing gear. Oh, uh-oh. The other one wasn't attached. Hopefully, things do not go poorly here. I like that they have the temporary containers, though. That's new. Pretty interesting.
Inventory full.
Inventory's full. Go to the basic assembler. I think I can alt middle mouse and it'll deposit everything. That's gonna run that. It's good. That's the beacon. That is the timer block. And then this is battery. That's not really... Need to make power cells. couple more computers, and that's... We'll do that. Alright, I mean, this battery is useless here anyway, so... There we go. My music stopped. Wondering what was going on. Alrighty. Do not have enough steel plates at all. Am I not crafting them either? What's going on? Thought I was. Ooh, an unknown signal. Oh, it's 1.5 kilometers away. Alright, so scrap metal I need to do something with eventually, whatever. I can recharge my energy at the survival station. Need more steel plates, but as a result, need to dig more, and I don't want to keep digging because it's boring to dig. But sometimes you gotta dig. It's the refinery, I think, that turns these automatically into... Yes. Oh, it's perfect. I actually, though, think I need to grab all of this, and I think I need to build a refinery. Now, this is the O2 generator, but I need to build... Not that big of a refinery. Need to just build it attached. Alright, have a good walk. I'll see you back in a bit, hopefully. If not, that's cool too. Hope you're having a good day so far. Alrighty. I want to... What do I want to do? I want to get rid of that tutorial message. I need to find a way to fake the insert key. The refinery. So I want to build the refinery attached to the assembler so that they can like work together basically. Okay. I need to... There's some hotkeys I'm forgetting how to use properly. That's for dang sure. Don't mind me just welding the refinery back together. Okay, there we go. Okay, refinery's done. I want to build this O2 generator so I don't, you know, die of... Well, no, actually, hold on. Oh, it's right there on the screen. J. So because this is an oxygen-rich environment, I can just open my helmet and I will be fine until such time as other horrible things happen, which is not unlikely. Regen the energy real quick. We'll go to the refinery. I'm gonna put everything in the little alt middle mouse click. And then we'll go to the production. I still need to produce a bunch of stuff. So I guess I need to mine more junk. Ugh. Just drilling. No big deal. This game's got definitely a slow start. I think it might be what turns a lot of people off from it. It takes, I'd say it's a longer wind-up phase than, like, you know, Minecraft where you're like punching trees, but I feel like the end result is much more complex and like rewarding gameplay. You can build some pretty cool physics goodies. Okay, we'll put the stone away. I need to remember that I can just have a hotkey that in there immediately. And one thing I do like about this game is every time they do a big update, they do the update, and people complain about all the time about this particular studio, but it's usually like the same people who like complain in YouTube comments about stuff. They complain about the studio. Oh, you guys aren't making, you know, any meaningful progress, or, you know, you're not. Why aren't you making Space Engineers 2? Basically, those kind of complaints. And what I like about these guys, Keen Studios, I think is what they're called, is they make an update. It's got, you know, big changes or little changes. They just have like an update in mind, what they want to do. They make the update. Then they add like a $4 DLC for stuff that looks cool, but is not better, like not necessarily better than what's available to anybody who doesn't pay the extra for the DLC, because like all cosmetic stuff. They do big update, big changes to the game, cool things, and then they do a really cheap cosmetic DLC to go along with it. So they hit all the right boxes of like monetizing properly, in my opinion, as well as doing some pretty fun updates. I think the biggest problem with the game, hopefully up until this update, was there wasn't much to do at the end of the game. So you would get to the far end of the spectrum of Space Engineers, having a giant ship that could jump around the system and all this stuff, and like do combat on any of the NPC ships you run into, commit all kinds of murder and destruction. But there was no reward for it, no anything. But this update supposedly has added a bunch of cool crash sites on planets and the different planets all have different crash sites, and then there are like world events out in space where you can find these like new end game machines that are better and more efficient. So maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll get bored of this and not get there. We'll see. But whatever it is, we're gonna give it a go. J to open and close my visor. I already opened my visor. I am in a oxygen-rich environment. But I could pull something that I've done plenty of time before, which is forget I have my visor open, go into space, and asphyxiate to death. So, you know, that's fun. Being able to breathe makes working a little easier. Thanks, good dot bot. Has it been producing though, at least? Oh, I need to assemble these things. Not disassemble the very things I'm trying to produce. Okay, we're gonna make those. I need to make like a bunch of those. And why not? We'll build a couple of computers just for good measure. Probably disassemble. Is the wind not doing well? Wind turbine. Current output 17 kilowatts. Okay, so the wind is blowing, but it's not doing very much for me. So while I wait for that to pick up, I'll probably just build, what, another... I don't even know. I want to build this battery so bad. Computers, power cell. I need power cells. I need the wind to pick up, basically. Brought the bottles with me, so I'm good. So this is going to be a little like crashed drone, and it'll probably try and run away from me. Haha, you can't run if I disassemble you. Some credits. Oh, an enhanced grinder? What? Okay, hold on. You have my attention. Stop peeping. Oh, I'm flying. Everything exactly as intended. Grab some plates from this. Come on. No, I think that's everything from that. It was. So I got an enhanced grinder. I go to character tool, so I'm gonna change that out. Hell yeah. About 1.5 kilometers away from home. I'm not seeing any good rocks either that have like decent materials. Like finding an iron rock nearby would be pretty nice. There's a rock. Anything good? Nickel, not good. Not bad, but not kind of what I want here. Cobalt and iron are very good. Kind of early. These little patches sometimes will have stuff down below. But no dice. An iron rock would be sweet though. That would save me a lot of like hassle mining, you know, rocks basically. I think it's Alt middle mouse button deposits everything. Yeah. I think I actually want to put in the assembler. I want to put my old grinder. No, we do it this way. Sometimes the, oh, but it can't pass through the assembler, but at the same time, you can't, it only has one face. So I can't get to the assembler very easily. Why? How am I supposed to do this again? I forget. There's a way to do this, but I forget what it was. I guess there's just the big assembler. So I suppose I have to actually disassemble the refinery again. And then rebuild the refinery right next to it. Hanging out. Really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying just relaxing while I refigure out this game that I have inexplicably 550 hours in. And I can't remember a damn thing about it except for how fun it was. What is in this box? That stuff is in this box. So, and then I do that, I think. Oh, it's a size issue now. So I want to go to the disassembler and I want to disassemble all of the radio antennas because I don't really need them right now and they take up a ton of space. And they have some okay materials in them. I want to disassemble, I think, the large steel tubes, or at least a couple of them. So that'll give a good chunk of iron. I want to disassemble 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 that I have in my actual inventory. I'll move them over, and those will start getting crunched up into, it looks like silica and nickel. Silica and iron ingots, which are pretty important. What else? Oh, I want to disassemble the grinder because I already have an enhanced one that I found. Let's go ahead and go to the production tab. We'll go back to assembling. And now it needs so much iron to make these stupid batteries. So I'm just going to wait and let it build the plates that I need for other stuff. And I guess I'm going to go look for an iron source. But before I do that, I want to make sure I have an O2 H2 generator. Because I don't want to run out of fuel for my jetpack, which uses the H2. So we'll do this. What do I need? Like 7 more steel plates. Which means I need to dig in the ground some more. So it's the refinery, and it's alt middle mouse. There we go. That is not enough iron to do anything with it. I think that's how many I need. Yep. Alright, so now we've got that done. I can grab the... I can put the ice away in here because it uses it as a resource. And then I can put this in and it'll use the ice to fill the bottle back up. Cool. I don't need an oxygen bottle on this planet, it's just taking up room. I probably don't need a pistol or ammo or the station coordinates or space credits. But it's not letting me do anything with the space credits, so I guess we're just stuck with those for now, but I don't think they take up much space. So then... oh, right, okay. Alright, time to look for some iron because I want to make a battery, but I can't without like a big supply of iron. And honestly, if I find iron and it's a nice supply, I might just set up a base. I might just move, like grab everything and fly it over. Set up a base. Maybe I should build a ship first or something. Build like a rover. Nickel again, that's like the third nickel rock. Don't need nickel. I need iron. I'm still 2 kilometers away from the starting zone. Wow. 2.5 kilometers away. Silver. Okay, that's like the second silver rock I found, so I'm not gonna really like waypoint it or anything. Just because it seems like it's kind of common in this part. Nickel again. Now, what do we got here? Is this any resources? A weird patch on the ground. Like 65% of the bottle. Here's a rock. Iron. Nickel. If I had a nickel for every time, I'd have 4 nickels. And it's not a lot, but it still would be weird. I'm gonna refill my bottle real quick. Running out is a pain. You gotta like hike very slowly across all this landscape. There's a rock down there, unless that's the nickel rock I just looked at. Starting to think it is. Yep. Ooh. Alright, what do we got in this unknown signal? Parachute is deployed. Leopard. Kit, not bad. Oh, an enhanced hand drill. Actually, having good luck on these. I don't remember finding enhanced tools. But a grinder and a hand drill. Quite lucky. This gives me a little bit of like steel plates, but not good. Not really that important. Like I need a big chunk of like raw iron ore to make the things I need to make like a battery. Once you find a big iron deposit, like, you can usually set up pretty easily. And I actually need an iron. Now that I think about it, I need a rock of iron so that I can get this some starting iron, and then I can stick an ore detector on my base, which, if I supply enough power to it, can find underground deposits of stuff, and then I can build like a drill arm on the base that drills straight down. That's always like a fun way to progress the. Ow. Gotta play it real gentle with the jetpack. That you can fly full force into something and just explode. I can put the drill away. I can go with the production, disassemble the drill. I'll disassemble the gun. I'll disassemble the ammo. Yeah. So I want to go 3 character tools, put the enhanced hand drill here. There we go. We'll top up the energy a little bit. I will fill up the bottle. Already running out of ice, so I'm gonna need to find an ice deposit as well. Alright. What is next? I guess it's just iron. Just looking for iron at this point. That's what it boils down to. There's a rock. Might be one I already saw though. Nickel. 3 kilometers away from the starting crash pod. I'm 5.5 kilometers away. Well, no luck. Found water. Think you can just mine ice at these? Yeah. Means at least I'm not gonna run out of oxygen when I decide to build a ship. Got a little lake nearby.
Inventory full.
There we go. Not great, but better than nothing. I would very much like to find iron though. Maybe I should see how much it is to build. To build an ore detector on the base, like from scratch. Well, not seeing iron. 3% on the bottle. Really desolate out here. There's not really any rocks that I can snag resources from. I guess we're just gonna have to dig down. Welcome back, Nerd Fighting. Hope you had a good walk. So I have enough ice now to last me a pretty good amount of time. Yeah, I haven't played Planet Crafter. I think I might have played it like when it was a demo on Next Fest, like 3 years ago or something, 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, I just put it on the wish list today. I saw, if you read up in the chat, Blink Blink Games, she was playing it earlier today, and it looked pretty interesting. It looked like a mix of this with Satisfactory. Not Satisfactory, that was a mistake. It's Subnautica. It gave me like Subnautica vibes. And her stream title was like, "We're gonna start automation." And whenever a game says it's got automation, I'm like, I click button, I buy game, I play game. So that's, I mean, if yeah, I'm kind of playing this because the update came out, and I really do love this game. I know it's got a slow start, and maybe it's not as fun to watch. Once you start getting out there doing some crazy stuff, it is really interesting, and you can make some really cool stuff, and like it's all relatively physics engine based, which is really neat. And stuff gets really complex, which I really like. And I like to support this dev. But on top of that, Factorio is in like 6 days, and that's gonna be my life once Factorio drops. Oh yeah, no. I totally agree. Because I think you'd mentioned it a few days ago that Planet Crafter, what like you'd asked me if I'd played it, and I said I'd heard of it or something like that. And then today I was watching Blink play it, and it looked quite more intriguing than when I first played it. That's for sure. Because when I first played it, it was much more bare bones. Because it was like a Next Fest demo. Oh, that might have been Zevraz. Yeah. Weird how a bunch of us up at this time who all found each other through Satisfactory Twitch channels are into strange automation crafting games. Wild concept. Um, so I need to fill this back up. There we go. Easy. And then I need some friggin' iron, man. Like, okay. How much does it cost me to make an ore detector? Because it's a stupid large grid one, which is extra annoying. 30 steel plates, not bad. Construction components, not bad. Motors, not bad. Computers, not bad. Detector components, 20. How many is that? How many is 20? Besides one more than 19. Alright, detector components need nickel and iron. Yeah, somebody else that I trust a lot on their game opinions. Did I already? Oh, thank God, but I didn't realize I'd already run the pre-roll dodging ad. Somebody else I trust a lot when it comes to game recommendations also recommended it. So I will probably give it a go. I might even buy it this week, depending. I'm just because it's like on sale for 40% off right now. So I want to say it's like 1,700 yen. It's really inexpensive for what I imagine will be at least 100 hours of playtime, knowing me. Um, but with Factorio kind of right on the horizon, I don't know, man. You can make tunnels faster with the right click. I know, man. Like, I even stream like 5 or 6 hours a day, and I'm still like, but why so? Why are there so many games? This looked like a layer of. Is it? Am I mistaken? Is this just stone? It is. But yeah, I'm certainly like. Looking forward to Factorio quite a bit. A creator I really like. Who chose? Yeah, the racing game was a choice, but yeah, it was. Oh right, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The thing that was nice about my growing up is I had two brothers, two younger brothers, so they were very easy to manipulate into asking for the other game I wanted to play because I'd be like, oh man, did you see this Zelda game? It looks so good. You should ask for that for Christmas, and then I'd ask for Mario, and then we'd have all three. And then because I was the older sibling and also kind of a bully, I would bully them into letting me play it most of the time. So. I'm not like that anymore, but I was when I was younger, and yeah, when I was a wee child. When you're the older brother, is kind of what it is. Where is some friggin' iron, man? I guess I just need to keep digging stone. It's Alt middle mouse. That's what I gotta remember. Alt middle mouse. I guess one thing I could do. Don't have sheets. I guess one thing I could do is build a miner off the refinery, like a mining head. Can I make pistons? Yeah. Pistons. Can I make pistons? Yep. I want to automate this as soon as possible. This hand mining stone is a kick in the bits. Put it that way. So if I could just stick like a piston on the side of this assembler and point it straight into the ground and run the drill, that's kind of the way to go. Piston. Okay. piston. I want a square piston. Yes, I think that's what I want. So I could just hook it up right here next to the and 9. Kind of dig a hole real quick. Give my piston a little room to do piston things. Alright, 9. Why is this not... my instinct is... I have such satisfactory instincts. My instincts are inadequate, but they are from the game satisfactory. They are not satisfactory instincts. Why can't I place the drill? Is there a reason I can't place the drill? I guess I just need to keep digging. Dig myself a little hole.
Inventory full.
Alright, inventory full, so that's doing that. I'm gonna deposit all of that stone. We're gonna go ahead and... Why? What am I missing here? What is... I guess it's just the fact that it's, okay, piston will do 7. Come on, there we go. This is likely to cause a physics catastrophe. But, you know what? F it, we ball. Okay. Alright, what do we need? Oh, I remembered, hold on. Drill and a square piston. So what you can do when you're constructing is you actually go to the... Oh, hold on. Put the stone away. You go here, you go to production, you select the building. Okay, that doesn't work on this. You can only do this on the bigger assemblers, I suppose. You could usually like select the building. So I guess what I need to do is grab this guy, these guys, assorted other guys, this stuff, and that's a full inventory, and then I need 10 large steel tubes for this. That ain't nothing. Oh, I need 10, 12, 20 large steel tubes. Oh. Okay. So production. Large steel tubes. There you go. That is good. Well, it only made 4, like 5 of them, so that's not good. How do I want to do this? Can I cheese some iron plates from something? Nope. I already did that. Guess we dig in a hole still. Just a diggy hole. It would be great if I was digging down and I just found like an iron patch. Just like chilling. Iron? No? No iron?
Inventory full.
Inventory's full, so we're going to fill up the refinery real quick. And that's going to process all of that into stuff and things. Oh, but it's not a lot of iron. Yes, I've played a frankly shocking amount of Deep Rock Galactic. Maybe not shocking compared to what a lot of other people have played, but the funny part is my wife has played more than me. But we've played together, and it's a lot of fun. It's very good, and it's so surprising at how well the different classes all work together. I think I might have been a scout main too. I just liked the moving around. I liked the mobility of it. That's what I remember. I don't remember a ton, but I remember that. I just want to find any ore at this point. Then we gotta dig just to find some iron. And yeah, the part about this game that isn't fun about the mining is the hand mining, but you can build these ridiculously large ships that like bore holes into planets and stuff. Like it's really fun. Hey, plushies. Production. We're making more of these. I think. Oh man, we need so much. How? Need a lot more steel plate. I just need iron. It's actually messing with everything. Alright, just gonna dig down until I find iron. But yeah, I really like Deep Rock Galactic. trying to think of other games. Like, I played Minecraft a lot, and I think I was in the first, like,
Inventory full.
I don't know, like, first 20 or 30,000 accounts made for that game. My account is from like 2000 and whatever it was. It was 2006 or something, 2005. Whenever it was the same year of release. It wasn't right when everybody got on, like, at the very beginning. Because I remember being like, this game looks quite stupid. Um, and then I was at PAX East when I was working at Xbox for the convention, and I went down and sat down at the like group gaming hall, like the LAN center basically that they had. And I was like, all right, sweet, let's go, let's play some games. I'm gonna play some Dota because I was like, I was a very traditional um, competitive multiplayer game young gentleman. I want to play some Dota, and like nobody's playing Dota. And I was like, all right, that's dumb. Nobody's playing Dota. Okay, let's play some Counter Strike. Nobody's playing Counter Strike. What the hell, man? I poked my head up over my computer, and I was like, what's everybody playing? And I see a sea of Minecraft. I'm like, fine, I'll give this stupid game a try. Well, I've already paid for the access to this like LAN center or whatever. So I booted up Minecraft. Had no idea what to do. I was completely lost. And then on the desktop, for the LAN computers, because I'm assuming they got a lot of these questions, was a link to like a really junky style HTML page that was like, here's how you do your first day in Minecraft. And I was like, alright, so I read it real quick. I was like, alright, cool. And then by the time I was like, finished my second or third day and was like building actual stuff, like somebody tapped me on the shoulder like, sir, we closed the hall down like 40 minutes ago, what are you doing here? And I was like, oh wait, what? I just like 4 hours vanished off in my night. I was like, what is going on? And that's my how I got addicted to Minecraft while I was on a work trip story. Then I got home and played it nonstop, and then introduced it to everybody I knew, and then we all played it, and then there was more playing of it. It was yeah, quite good. Is this nickel? Nickel, isn't it? Or is this nickel? I need to regen my suit. Power, actually. I'm getting low. It was wild, yeah. And it was so bare bones at the beginning, but still so interesting. Really unexpected how, it's now the most prolific game of all time. If anybody asked me, like, what is the most important game to ever come out of gaming and the gaming industry, if they asked me before, I might have said something like Tetris, because it, like, established games on a screen for people. And it was in these punch cards by this guy who was in communist Russia, was just really interested in or the Soviet Union, and he was really interested in like making computers that did stuff. And then he got bored one day and he like made Tetris on punch cards. Like, it'd probably be like Tetris or Mario or whatever. And then Minecraft has been the generational shift in the gaming industry. It sucks that the creator of Minecraft is a total d-bag, but it's still like, it was the defining moment of our modern generation of video games. And then when Microsoft picked it up, a lot of people complain that Microsoft picked it up, but in reality, they just made it. He's like kind of a pseudo neo-Nazi white supremacist nonsense guy. Like, he found money. Like, he got like $1.5 billion basically from Microsoft for Minecraft, and became like a really stereotypical asshole rich guy basically. The Swedish guy named Notch, I think. Or I know it was Notch, but I think he was Swedish. He was some kind of Norwegian, or not Norwegian. Sorry, that was my bad. I only said that because I was talking to you, and Norwegian. I don't think he was Danish. I think he's Swedish, because the company's name is Mojang, which is Mojang, and I'm pretty sure the music person C1418 was also Swedish, part of that same like crew. So, yeah, Minecraft was a gaming cultural touchstone, and a lot of people don't give it credit for that. They're just like, oh, goofy block game or whatever. But no, it's everybody knows Minecraft now. There are people in the world, maybe 20 years ago or whatever, who if you ask them, like what is Mario or what is Zelda, like maybe they don't know, but Minecraft, everybody knows Minecraft, and everybody's got like a kid who knows Minecraft or a family member or a friend or whatever. And like when after Microsoft bought it, they made the mobile version, and then they made the Xbox version that got really popular, and they it's been it's wild. The mobile version was the big one, like making it accessible on mobile for people really brought it together. Yeah, I was working in the games industry when it popped off, so I kind of like I was pretty confident that I was right about that, but I wasn't 100%. But he's a bad dude now. And it's funny, like he sold the game basically on Twitter. He was so upset because his opinions were like pissing people off. He was so upset that like people were like wouldn't leave him alone about his bad opinions and stuff, or like how he was controlling the game and managing the game, that he just like I think he posted on Twitter, "Yo, does anybody want to buy Minecraft?" And then Microsoft basically contacted him as a result and just bought the entire company for I think it was 1.25 billion or 1.45 billion. Or some crazy number. And they've made that money back hand over fist. That's the crazy part. They took that risk and it absolutely paid off for them. The inventory's full on this thing. Oh. Lame. Yeah, the Minecraft story is crazy, and it is the story of our modern understanding of games and how they proliferate amongst communities. I did actually, Martin. It was a stupid nickel boulder. And how's it going, bud? Do you mean this one right here? I checked it and I was sad. It's nickel. Thanks for coming in and chatting. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have like 6 nickel boulders all around and like 2 silver boulders. Can't find iron to save my life. So I'm basically just hand drilling a bunch of rock into this thing so I can build a stupid drill on an arm and then overproduce. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Fuel
Ow.
critical.
Everything's fine. Fully calculated. 100% intended. Martin, have you played this game before? I mean, it sounded like you have, but you enjoy some Space Engineers yourself? Jesus H. Christ. I thought my 550 was pretty high. But, I'm a big fan of games like this. Me and my friends played a boatload of it. Relatively. Not 3.5 hours. 3.5 thousand hours, but an absolute boatload. But I like games like this. Like, so when we played, I had one friend who built like a giant square, like a box in the sky with thrusters on it, and just a inordinate amount of drills. And he's like, I will eat all the asteroids, but I don't want to have to process any of the resources. So it was on me to build an asteroid base that could accept his ship docking into it, which was hard enough, but then would process the absolute boatloads of resources he would bring back. So I became like the factory crafter builder guy. And then we had another friend who would just like build like crazy cool designs on ships and stuff. And I would do all the weird automation and the signals and like the signal network that would stretch across the system, that kind of stuff, so that you could remote pilot missiles like small missile craft across the system at somebody else. It really is a fantastic game, and there's so much room to enjoy it. Like, there's so much to do. And my main problem with the game was practically everything that they said. Yeah, I love the drone setup and like the signal setup. It's really cool. But like my main problem with the game has always been kind of that there's no end game content, there's no stuff to find on the worlds, there's no like PvP zones. And then I watched the trailer this morning for Contact, and I was like, wait, hold on, wait, no, this isn't. This is everything that I thought the game had a problem with. Like, there's just everything that was missing. I thought that's like, in my opinion, what was missing from the game. They've just added it in one update. All right. So hopefully, I'm looking forward to seeing it. What I really like about the game too is the progression. It feels very organic. So when you're starting off, you're like on the ground on a planet, and you kind of like have to scrounge for stuff, and then you can kind of build a mega base down here if you want, or you can fly up into in Atmo, and you can kind of expand organically, or there's a lot to do, which I really appreciate. And it's something to kill the time, because in 6 days is the Factorio 2.0 release, which I will be dedicating my entire brain power to. Alright. Some more tubes. Need more plates now. Construct me plates. I can understand that. Have you played Satisfactory? That's where I started playing on this channel. I think I started streaming, I want to say like 3 weeks ago or something. Satisfactory is fantastic. I love that game. I think I have like 700 or 800 hours in that. Minecraft, I probably have 6,000 hours on. I played it from the first 6 months of release. I was working at Xbox at the time. This was before Microsoft owned it. And I was at a convention, and they showed it off, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm addicted now. Got home, showed it to my girlfriend at the time, and we played just an inordinate number of hours. Okay, so what do I want? I want to grab everything, and then I want to grab this. I didn't make that many of them. Oh, I gotta do all. Yeah, so even though I have like 550 hours in this, it hasn't been my main game that I've played for the last probably 3 years, 3 or 4 years. Like early COVID lockdowns, me and my friends all were playing a lot. Because they all had time. They didn't have like adult jobs and stuff. They were working from home, so we played a lot of this. But I haven't played it since then, so it feels pretty fresh. Yeah, I tried to put a small cargo up, but I didn't have the resources for it right away, because I've been trying to like build stuff, but definitely a good idea. It is not B, not G. Oh, I used the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. To this one right here. Yeah, yeah. I realized it as soon as I. So I need interior plates to start the build. Would you look at that? We got some interior plates. Let's go with a. Nope. Learning. I'm relearning. Also, too, I need one display. I need more construction components, so. I guess I just need more rocks. Just want to dig. I want this. I want to dig. So we're gonna go like this, put all that stuff away, and then I guess I'm just gonna have to hand dig a little bit more. Oh, is that the best way to do it? Like our motor's a lot of resources, and I just have like way too many? Oh yeah, I definitely have way too many. That's a good call. I appreciate that. Disassemble some. I put them in my inventory like a dum-dum. Okay, production, disassemble 20 motors. Let's do 30 for good measure. Why not? Oh, hell, that's a lot. Okay. Alright, good call, good call. I disassembled a bunch of not useful stuff to disassemble earlier. So that was a goof up on my part. I didn't realize the motors were that much. I just want to find... So while that's disassembling, I'm going to keep digging assorted potholes until I find some iron. And I know I want to build an ore detector on the platform just so I can know if there's anything nearby. Yeah, it mostly did. Because I know you get the, some of the parts you need, like the grids and stuff you need from the thrusters. I disassembled the drop pod and kind of built everything, the survival thing, these guys. I had started and didn't have enough for the cargo container, but here's the grid. I'll do this, and then hey, Zebras, how's it going? Having a good day? Yeah, they did a new update that I like. I'm sure they announced it, but my feed for whatever reason never told me about it. So they did an update today that I think sounds like it fixes every problem I had with the game. So this will probably be my obsession for a bit up until Factorio drops next week. Alright, so I gotta go back to production. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're doing a little space engineers. I wanna check out the new stuff. I really like Keen, the studio. So every time they do an update, I buy the little cosmetic pack because it's like $4 or $5. It's like 600 yen for me or something, and I like supporting them. And they do it the right way. Like they do a big content update that's cool, and then they add a cosmetic update with it. So it's like fully cosmetic monetization, and I like to support that because too many games these days monetize in a really unpleasant way. So What did I... What is the issue here? What did I goof up? I goofed up something. You know, maybe I'll just disassemble more of these. I really don't want to keep hand mining. Like, great example of a sweet item that I bought, that I got in the the pack is like this square piston. It looks way sicker than the regular pistons. Is it better? I don't know, but it looks sweet. It looks way more industrial. And it was in the contact, like the pack that came out, you know, today. It was, I think it was 550 yen is how much I paid for it. So I think that translates to like $3 or something. Okay. I want to assemble more plates. Yes. This is not making as much as I wanted to make. You know what? Here we go. I'm just going to disassemble even more of these because I really don't want... Really don't want to hand mine because it's so obnoxious. Ugh. Exactly, yeah, it makes a good point. I didn't realize they were... I was basically tying up a lot of my resources in the motors. So it was definitely a great tip that I appreciate. And I probably didn't realize that I shouldn't have made these power cells until I had like way more iron. So realistically I should just disassemble them. I'm gonna do that. And real quick, for those hanging out who are not subbed, I definitely appreciate you guys. However, I got to run an ad to make sure that the pre-rolls are off for new people coming in so they don't get a face full of 3 minutes of ads. So I'm going to run a 1 minute ad real quick just to make sure that doesn't happen. So grab a drink of water, you know, hang out, do whatever, mute the tab and move over. It doesn't really bother me. Sweet. Awesome. I'll see you back in a bit. Oh, look at that. My community all talking to each other, getting along. Yeah. Alrighty, what do we got here? So I want a production. We're gonna go back to assembly, and I want to make more of these guys. Man, we all feel like boomers on Twitch. Honestly, that's how I live my life. Until I decided to start streaming, I wasn't a real big Twitch content like consumer. It's just a lot. It's really hard for me to like get involved in a way that, you know. But once I started actually like streaming on it, like I found myself checking the platform more, but being a little more cautious about the content I consumed. Just because I don't know, if I'm hanging in the right channels with the right people, it can be quite good, but sometimes like the big chats are like 40,000 people who are all like spamming emotes and stuff. It's just like, what's the point? I'd rather just hang out with a bunch of cool people talking about weird games. Welcome back from the ads, for those who are back from them. Appreciate y'all hanging out. For those who are hanging out, appreciate the views, appreciate the company. It's all awesome. If you can,
Full. Inventory full.
you know, I'd appreciate a follow. That's what I can say. A quick start is to put a rotor on the refinery and make a small grid swinging miner. That's kind of what I was doing here. And I was probably gonna like disassemble and reassemble a bunch of stuff, but I was just gonna like send a piston straight down. I think I usually do that when I find iron a lot faster, but I'm also a little discombobulated, so. Because like I said, I haven't played this in 4 or 5 years, so it feels like I'm completely lost, even though I know I'm not. But I just need like a startup amount of iron, and then I can build like an ore detector and look around, and then slightly large earthquake. One moment. I would appreciate if the earth stops shaking. No, you're still shaking. Real. I know, right? So I'm originally from the States, as you can probably tell from my accent. I'm from the US, but I live in Japan. So we get earthquakes all the time. It's something I get used to after a little while. But you want to be like, I'm always vigilant. So whenever one starts, it's like, well, it could be bad enough to like knock shit over. So I make sure to like chill for a second, stop what I'm doing, pay attention, and then go pick up whatever stuff it knocked over off the wall. I think I want. Oh, yep. There we go. Wait, I want to finish. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I want to finish this, which requires some construction components and 12 small steel tubes. So, not that many construction components, right? 12 plus 5? 17? 17 components, 12 small steel tubes. Probably like disassemble one or two of the metal grids, honestly. And then construction components was 17. Not that. So I had 16's worth. Lame. Oh, I need 6 construction components. Oh, I probably actually finished that. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm probably going to do that here in a second. I should redesign it anyways. I just want to get all the like parts consolidated into their associated machines so that I know I have enough starting parts, and then I'll go from there. But yeah, that's a good idea. I should definitely do that. Just like put the refinery sideways and then put the piston like downwards.
Inventory full.
The construction components, and that's it. refinery. Or the refinery straight on the piston as the output won't fill up with stone. Oh yeah, just right on the backside there? That's probably the way to go. Yeah. Okay. On the side? What do you mean on the side? But this is tall. Is there not a port on the bottom of it? Nope. See, I know the basics. I'm just a big old dum-dum. Don't mind me. There we go. Yeah, the drill has like quite large storage. I need to grab more steel plates, really is what it boils down to. There we go. God damn, I need so... Okay, so the metal grids... The cobalt also, like... The cobalt, I guess, is kind of worth it. But, like, I just need to find... I'm gonna need to find cobalt before I do anything anyways. Is there something that I need... So 4 metal grids for another cargo container, but I don't think I need another cargo... Yeah, this is 15,000. I don't need another one for a hot minute. So... I just need more river. Just mine some rock, don't mind me. We're doing our best Deep Rock Galactic cosplay. Rockin' stone, rah rah rah. Me? What am I? Where am I? Everything's fine. Yeah. In front of the assembler. Yeah. Cargo. Cargo space? No. Car no go space. Car no fly. Car stay ground. Where's my rim shot button? I don't think I have one. And then need to make I'm just not making enough. Like, I guess I could. Like, force it a little bit more. You know? Just want some iron, man. Give me a break. Is that a rock down there? Is that just part of the terrain? Just terrain. A little dark right now, but such is life. Something like that. Cobalt, did I say that right? Magnesium. By colored spots. It all looks like colored spots. Oh, 54% left in the hydrogen tank. Yeah. I'm noticing that. Ow. I wounded myself. Unknown signal. Back towards the base, so it's on the way back. At least I'll get some iron plates out of that. Is that cobalt? Alright, so a cobalt rock is pretty nice to find, actually. I know that much. Now I just need to remember how to make a waypoint. Where is it? It's like... Yeah, I know, but I want to get whatever's at the unknown signal on the way back. I just want to mark a waypoint for this. I know I don't need a lot necessarily to get like out of ammo. I remember that much. But you do need to find some. Controls. I'm trying to remember how to place a waypoint. I don't remember. Screenshot HUD to look around. First person static spectator. Block placement. Oh, right. Launch GPS name. I know there's like GPS coordinates involved. Power switch on off. HUD locks off. Oh. Oh, the tab, that's right. Oh, hey, no, it worked actually. It just didn't give me any feedback in the, just didn't give me any feedback in the thing. Thank you for that. That was very helpful. I would have struggled. I would have had to Google it. Yep. I think I used to do the same way. Nope. I need to do this. Hey, some more motors. I'll press the button. Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh, there's the button. Cow rifle. We did it. One thing I noticed that was different, which was kind of nice, was the fact that when you disassemble a container now, it drops like a temporary container. I thought that was great. It's way better than just all the items falling onto the ground. I don't know how long ago they added that, but excellent change. There we go. I don't want to mine by hand. Don't. I'll disassemble some of the motors I found after this inventory total. Cool, I'm gonna run another ad anyway, so it's perfect.
Inventory full.
I want to make sure to keep the pre-rolls off. Everybody hanging out, I really appreciate it. I always like having people to chat with on games. Makes the experience much more, I don't know, doable. Okay, so I need to go to here and then put, first of all, I need to make sure my bottle is full. And then we go here. I'm going to put away that and that. And then we're going to disassemble some number of these guys. While it's doing that, I actually remembered I need to change for this game. I need to change the points because I don't think it has Japanese, so I need to disable that channel point reward. And I'll disable that one as well. Oh, really? Oh, I need to switch it back over to the assembling queue. I really need more of these iron plates. Well, those buttons don't work on this game. That's the problem. Like, you can't really postify like a grid-based game. Like, I was gonna turn off some of them for... I need to come up with more, obviously, but like, the game doesn't have Japanese, so I can't have Japanese. Somebody actually redeemed earlier the English one, and I redeemed them, and I refunded them because I was like, well, the game's already in English, and that's meant to basically fight with people who turned the game to Japanese. So I'll think of some other ones, like, you know, like, you know, detonate an explosive inside the ship or something. But I need to actually have ships. I mean, I'll probably do that for free. All right, here we go. We're gonna turn on the drill. And then the piston. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're finally getting some stuff. And it's automated. Wait, did I didn't turn on the... No, where's the piston? I didn't think I turned it on. Making so much stuff. And the new cosmetics from the pack that was released with this update are actually pretty sweet. I like them. Like this square piston is great. I'm a big fan. I saw the flush cockpit. That looked pretty sweet too. Alright, well that digs and processes. I've been live for about 3 hours, and I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back very momentarily. I'll set it so that we can watch the miner do its work. All right, we are back. Martin, this might help search space engineers. Japanese translation should be at the top, like a Google search or something. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a mod for it, but I kind of don't want to install any mods or anything. They can be kind of weird. I've installed non-official language packs before for games, and like Oxygen Not Included was a good example of one. Oh, okay. Like, is Keen actually involved with it? Is like, or is it? So it's a non-official language pack. I don't understand then. Space engineers, Japanese language. Obsolete Japanese font pack. I already have that font pack. Obviously. And then it says Sanka mod, which is like join the mod. And then it says that one's obsolete. If you join the group, it says if you join the group. In Japanese it says if you join the group, they'll give you the right mod. Am I reading that right? So it uses the Windows library and font, but it is a third-party, non-official, because it still has to translate all the words over. Like the font might get imported into the game, but the words won't translate. Like somebody has to go through the library of text and translate it. Somebody's even on the Keen forum saying, "Hey, is there an official translation?" They're like, "No." They're just like not responding to it or anything. So yeah, it hooks in because like Space Engineers uses like whatever runtime is built into Windows, and then yeah, I imagine it can hook into the font pretty easily because it all the text is. Yeah, I'm on the Google search. The first result is obsolete Japanese font pack, Japanese font Sanka mod. And then you have to get the localization mod with the pack. And the localization mod is made by someone named Laziales. Nihongo Shuturu. So yeah, it's third party. A first party mod means that it's like it wouldn't be a mod; it would be built into the game by Keen. Third party just means it needs a whole separate. Like somebody had to make it, and nobody at Keen made it. Somebody had to make it. Okay. Still digging away? He's still digging away. Are we still processing stone? No, not really. Maybe we'll hit it on reverse and it'll catch some more. Square piston. We'll hit the reverse on it. Let's see if we can get some more. Yeah, like I said, I did the Google search. It's a third party mod. So Maybe one day they'll support it, but right now Keen doesn't officially support Japanese language, from what I found. Alrighty. Let's see. What do we want to do here? I guess the next thing to make. I guess the next thing we want to make is the same thing but on a rotor. So I need to make some like a handful more of these plates. I do that, and then do I know if they used to make a battery yet or no? Inventory 9. No, not yet. So yeah, I need to put the whole thing on a rotor now, which shouldn't be that hard. And run a 1 minute to stop the pre-rolls. I don't want more power. "24 girders, 8 motors." And there we go. Let's make any more. A little bit. Still getting more. There you go. And now I need to build, I guess, on a rotor. Oh, there's a lightning storm over there. That's kind of just mildly horrifying. I think I want to build maybe off of this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move this over, build a rotor, and put this on, and like let it run while I go off and search.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Water on here. Is that right? Is that how I want to do it? I think so. and then from there it is the refinery, right? I can put the refinery as the long piece. That's gonna take so much to do right now. Not without iron built. Like, I kinda have to just do it this way for now. Place it on top. Like, put the frame of a large on top of this, and then have it rotate on the very width of the frame. Large on bottom, large and bottom the rotor and have it left and right. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Like that.
Inventory full.
Okay, so how do I want to do this? So, cargo, we want the large. Let's stick it right here. Can I place it right now or no? No. What am I missing? Interior plate? Yeah. So then the rotor down below.
Energy low.
Oh, did we do my area? Oh, on the side. Like a clock. But then doesn't half of it not drill anything? Oh, okay, cool. That's what I thought. Made sense to me. Yeah, I'll probably have to dig up some space below it, but it's not a huge deal. What I can do is do like this. And that'll kind of flatten out the area. I don't think I have the materials for that. Yeah, I guess so. This is probably the way to go. Advanced rotor then. Whoops.
Inventory full.
Whoops. Well, I mean, it was a little too high anyway, so this is fine. It was a little too low, I mean.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, wait, sure. This is gonna cost 300 interior blades. Yeah, I can't afford this. But I need the refinery still attached, right?
Inventory full. Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Cool. So it goes the refinery on top. And then just the I guess just the drill on the end here. Or I guess on the I guess I need to do it with this. Uh wait, what? I'm confused. So does it go rotor piston, drill on its side with the refiner on the back side, and it just circles? Am I understanding that right? Basement insert. I need to change insert to like. Hi. Sure. One. So insert, delete. There we go. Finally, I got rid of that stupid prompt. Um. If on top you can have it on the piston and just rotate left, stop, right, rotate. Even controllers are great. I'm not sure I understand. I'm gonna go with this. Need to. If on top, you can have it on pistons and just rotate left, stop, right, stop. Even controllers are great. I don't understand what you mean by that. To me, if on top means if up here. Like all the way up here. I recognize that this is the kind of the way to go. The cargo container is putting a bit of a damper on it for me just because like the space it takes up. So I might actually get rid of the cargo container. Oh, I'm just gonna use the buildings I already have. I can already build basically, like without having to build more resources. I just want to get this going and then go find some iron. Um. So I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this. That there. Why not?
Inventory full.
Okay, that doesn't change anything. Puts away some amount of stuff. Puts away a tiny amount of stuff. Well, maybe I don't see the value of the like maybe it's like the right way to go, but I'm having difficulty seeing the value of that one if I'm going with a piston. Oh yeah, I don't really need a full. I just need something very temporary because I'm not like I don't want to hand mine and I don't want to like yeah, and I haven't found any of the resources I need. So I'm kind of jury rigging this really at this point. Like I'm not gonna build a whole mining rig right here. This is just solely to produce some stuff. Um, like that, and then we'll go with a. I think it was a piston here, or a rotor, and then 5 is no, that's a square piston. 7. So if we do it like Honestly, I should just build the... Oh yeah, I didn't do that part. I didn't rebuild into a flyer. I probably should have, but I didn't. So I have no good spot. I'm just kind of like, I gotta go find the stuff I want to build out. So I want to make sure this is like something's happening while I'm out exploring. And that's probably just like the satisfactory in my brain, like the, you know, efficiency factory builder kind of thinking. Yeah, for sure. I can imagine. And I think I have before. But like I said, this is the first time I played in a couple years, so I'm still kind of like confused as to what's going on exactly. So I want to make sure that I'm doing it in a way that's still kind of fun, engaging. Oh, no, don't fall in the hole. Yeah, I want to check out the new stuff for sure. I am quite excited for that. Hopefully I can get to it before the Factorio release next week on Monday. Because that I've been waiting for like 6 years. Long, long time. Yeah. The flush cockpit, I think. Oh, is it? Refresh the stream and let me know if it's still desynced for you, Nerd Fighting. Let me... It's called like flush cockpit, right?
Energy low.
I don't think I have it yet. I mean, I did sign up. But I think I need to build the right blocks to unlock it progression-wise. Perfect. So it was your internet, it wasn't me, Nerd Fighting. That's on you, bud. You're welcome. I did tech support for years and years and years and years. What I'm here for, man. I'm as good as they come. Did you turn it off and turn it back on again? I've asked that question more times in my life than I will ever want to ask again. Yeah, Twitch's ingest servers are pretty good because, you know, Amazon owns them. So they have AWS, like a third of the internet right now is basically passed through AWS. And so their servers are like, you'll probably get 120 ping to me most of the time. For anybody anywhere in the world, like that'll be roughly the ping to me. If it's through Amazon servers. Game servers have like different ingest setups and whatnot. So like I'll play one game and get 150 ping to a California server, another game I'll get 100 even. It just depends on who the servers are built and operated by. What am I missing? I'm forgetting something. I need just steel. Is it just steel plates? And one large steel tube. I have the plates. I don't have the tube. Tube. Gotta get used to this inventory screen again. She's a different beast. What? If it's not a weird question, where are you based at, Martin? Where are you located? What region of the world? My time schedule tends to get me a handful of Europeans. Ah, same, like basically the same time zone as me, actually. 4 large steel tubes, 3 motors. Yeah, very south. I've flown down there twice, so. But I think the time zones, if you're on the most populated part of Australia, like Sydney and stuff, I think the time zone's an hour different. I think we're an hour ahead or behind. One of the two. It's got to be one of the two. Yeah, it is 7 p.m. here, so it's 2 hours. Yeah. Because Japan's all one time zone. The JST, the Japanese Standard Time. I guess I don't actually need the rotor here if I'm doing it this way, but yeah. Well, hold on. Oh, that's right. You guys have a daylight savings too. I used to have it when I lived in the west coast of the U.S. It was a regular thing, but here they don't have it at all. I goofed this up. The rotor needs to. Oh no, I didn't goof it up too bad actually.
Inventory full.
Do this later. Yeah. Later on, we'll have like 1 hour difference instead of 2. Yeah. I guess I need to make one conveyor thingy. Or I guess I could just do another drill. And then those hook up to each other, right? Need a steel plate. Yeah. This is probably the way to make it the most efficient right now. Not efficient, but like checks all the boxes. I need I want this to pass through, but if I have a conveyor here and it goes straight down, the conveyor will hit the rock. Really? It'll do the whole circle, it'll like protect a conveyor? Yeah. Yeah, but this looks cooler. I like it when it looks cooler. See, I gotta go back and craft stuff anyways. 12 and 5 motors. Oh, I just need one motor. I know, but you know, sometimes it's the rule of cool. You gotta do the cool thing. With this guy, I guess I could like disassemble 4 of these. Oh, it's moving on its own. That's funny. Just because of the... Okay, I need 4 large steel tubes. Because of course I do. I just disassembled 4. Yeah, I know. That is one thing I definitely remember is the clang. However, it operating under its own power right now is kind of good. It's just kind of like wiggling around enough to like grab as much as it can. Is the clang ever benevolent? I don't know. Could be. Could be. Alright, while that runs a little bit, I'm gonna figure out how to get the last large steel tube I need. Well, hold on. I think I might have just figured it out. Like that. Perfect. Alright. So that is running now. So what I want to do is take the rotor and I want the velocity to be very small. Like that. And we'll do 1 circle. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, stop doing what you're doing. There we go. That's the velocity I wanted at. Oh, right. It's control click. So I want minus 0.25 is where I want it to be right now. And that'll do 1 circle, and then I'll send the piston down a little bit, and then do another circle, and send the piston down and do another circle. Okay, so now I want to make the hydrogen bottle, so I need more iron ingots. Which is going to be right here. Wait, that's the assembler. No, I want the refiner. There we go. I want these. Cool. And then production. Let's grab one of these. Make 2 more of these bottles. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick 1-minute ad to get the pre-rolls off for people coming in while this crafts, and then before I go off and explore, I will I'll make sure to just chill for a second. Alrighty, I think we are back from the ad. Yeah, I only like to mention it just because I, much like many people, despise ads, and Twitch is gonna run them anyways. And I'd rather people not come into the channel, get hit with like a 3-minute ad, and just like bail. So yeah, I'd rather just keep the pre-rolls kind of like not functioning. All right, we got the hand drill. Let us explore. Real talk. I you want to take a like random guess at how much I've made like streaming 5 hours a day for like 16 days straight? If you want to take like a guess on how much I made on ads, because I'll be fully transparent on it, and I'm like newly affiliate, so 81 USD, 81 cents USD, like almost nothing. So yeah, very, very, very good guess. Um, the the thing is like soon $1. Yeah. Maybe after this stream, we'll see. Working hard, playing video games. You know how it goes. Fly up and look down. All right, flying up, looking down. Like that discolored spot right there. Oh, hey, nice. Yeah, that did it. There was ice right there. Sweet. It used to be way more noticeable, I can tell you that much. When I played a long time ago. Like there were very clear dark spots. The yeah, like nearly all the revenue I'll get for this month's payout is gonna be subs and like bits cheering and stuff from people. I mean, that's where it all is. Dark on light, light on dark. Like right there, I think. Am I not seeing? Yeah, I mean, it looks discolored. Maybe I just have to dig down a little bit to get the signal for whatever ore it is. Oh, did I? Whoops. That one right there. Oh, and right there, yeah. Ow. I'll figure it out one day. Right there, yeah. Nickel. Again. Yeah, more nickel. I found it. It's just a bunch of nickel. Kind of don't want to be this far away from the base, so I'm gonna scan on the way back. Get an idea. 'Cause I don't have a vehicle yet. Soon I will. Once I find an iron patch, the first thing I'm gonna do is make some kind of vehicle to move around. Oh, like right here. Iron, let's go. Heyo. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on the way back. I'm gonna grab the, I'm gonna grab at least an inventory full of iron, though. Yep. Let me bathe in it, Hephaestus. Speaking of Hephaestus, which reminds me of Greek gods in particular, I am so sad that Chaos got canceled. I don't know if anybody's seen that show on Netflix. Jeff Goldblum plays a ridiculous Zeus, like modern day Greek mythology. Chaos, spelled K-A-O-S. It is so good. They announced that it's canceled after one season, but it was so good.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably already forcing a good amount to despawn now.
Inventory full.
This is fine. I've got the GPS coordinate marked, and then I'm going to check for more on the way back. Respawn pod. There we go. And even just making a little, like, hopper jump ship, right? That, like, jumps over there, fills up with, like a medium small grid cargo container or something. I'm probably fine with that. Like, put a little miners on it or whatever. This one. Silicon, magnesium, and ice. Oh, like the horizontal cargo container? Yeah, I'm really into it. It's this guy, right? The modular one? Yeah, this thing looks sick as hell. How do I switch the... Yeah, I think this is awesome. This is so good. The sizes are just right. Like, yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm a big fan. Alright, what do we got nearby the house? What's near the old homestead? Is that just a hole I dug? Or is it just a... It's just a weird graphical bug? Yeah, the modular cargo thing looks... And honestly, it looks sweet. It reminds me of like the cargo pods on the sides of... I don't know if you've ever played EVE Online. The Orca. The giant, like, mining... Like, cooperative mining vessel. Super, super cool. I like that design, that like flattened sort of long design. North. What is north? Well, I don't know what a north is. There we go. North. Yeah, well, I mean, with the slight delay, I was facing a million different directions. Uh,
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
think so, right here. I didn't see any discoloration. Yeah, nothing. But I haven't really scanned over here yet either. There's some around over here. I don't see the discoloration. I see like that little blue like graphical bug. Oh, like here, right here. There's nothing here. I mean, these are like the ridge lines. That's all. No, it's all good. Like, I kind of saw it, but obviously the compression, like sending it up to Twitch, will make that look more like a kind of a spot than like I've got double the resolution and like 4 times the pixels because I'm not compressing and sending it over the internet. So no worries. Is this even rotating? I don't think it's rotating. Advanced rotor. That's fine. That's a good speed, I think, if it's doing multiple rotations. Oh, so I need to stick all of this in the refinery. Oh. Hey. And that'll start processing that, which is perfect. Okay. That's a pretty good chunk of iron, I think. Use a survival kit or refinery to process ore and obtain ingots. So I have to obtain the ingots to finish that little micro quest. So I'm gonna grab the wrong one. Assembler, drill, refinery. I will kit or refinery process ore and obtain ingots. Excuse me? I just did that. Honestly, at like 5K out, there's probably something closer. Oh, how? Everything's fine. Fully calculated. 100% intentional. Nobody saw anything. Basically put me out on like a fucking plateau. Pretty sure I've checked that boulder, but I'm gonna double, triple check it here in a second. Light spots on yellow grass. Man, you got damn better eyes than I. Oh, over there. Yeah, yeah, I see it now. Nickel? Oh, silver. This is one of the silver deposits. Ice. And magnesium. Gotta go take a little quick look-see at the unknown signal here. You what we got? Jeez. Oh no. Thought it was stuck in a mountainside, but it is not. Come on. You press the button. We press the button. There we are. Glamour boots. I'm glamorous, man. What can I say? I'm as fabulous as they come. I remember when they first introduced those like item drops. You could sell some pretty funny stuff on the Steam Marketplace for a decent amount.
Fuel low.
Oh no. Oh, fuck me.
Fuel critical.
Well, we got the hike, boys. We're on the hike back. Yep, I made a goof. I did a goof. Nope. Let me stop. Where's a Skyrim horse when you need one? But, you know, we got chill beats. We got good company. Couldn't ask for a better walk, I'll tell you that much. This is gonna be not fun. While we walk, I'm gonna run another one of those pre-roll prevention ads. Be 1 minute, thank you. In the end, we were the Skyrim horse all along. Nope. Everything's fine. Come on. Don't, you can do it, little buddy. This is drill your way to victory. We're getting there. We're getting there. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. It's gonna be one hell of a water slide when I'm done with it. Free me from this hellscape. Yeah, as I was saying, the show on Netflix is called Chaos. Highly recommend checking it out. Very, very fun watch. It's basically like old Greek mythology myths set in modern day Greece, where like everybody knows and worships the gods, but you know, like they're on their, they have like apps for stuff, and like Orpheus is a famous singer, and you know Eurydice is there's like a lot of cool like mythology parallels that work really well, and it tells a really neat story. And Jeff Goldblum plays Zeus, like absolutely bonkers nut job, king of the gods. He's great. Oh, don't run out of energy before I make it. That would be okay. We're breaking the surface. We did it. We got there. Let's go. No, stop. There we go. Now where am I headed? This way. So yeah, if you're looking for something to watch, I want to say it's like 8 episodes on Netflix called Chaos. It's unfortunately canceled, but it's still a good watch for one season. So highly recommended. Me and the wife really enjoyed it. For anyone hanging out, you liking the stream, you know, lurking, just enjoying the music or the talking or the dulcet tones of my hand drill. If you don't mind, if it's possible for you, drop me a follow, because it does help get to certain goals that Twitch sets for people. So if not, that's cool too. Just if you're looking for someone to hang out with occasionally, I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Martin. I really appreciate it. It's a free way to support support a streamer. Means a lot, especially when I'm just starting out. So I'm very fresh faced to this. It's I started 17 days ago. I managed to get affiliate 9 or 10 days. Fair enough. I'll probably play more. Starting next week, it'll be Factorio. Just because I already have the stream scheduled and it's already on the plan. But it's very possible that I'll get like a community multiplayer server for this going, because I think this game is crazy fun multiplayer, or something like that. So once the community grows a little bit, we get more people. So before I forget anything, yeah, for sure. I right now I mostly play Satisfactory. Now I'm playing this. I'll probably play this for the next couple days. It's my guess, or I'll probably switch between this and Satisfactory. And occasionally, when I'm off of my normally scheduled hours, I hop on and I play Elden Ring Randomizer, which I really, really enjoy. Basically takes all the bosses and items in the game and just randomizes them all over the place, so you gotta run around and kill everything. What was I doing? This is what I was doing. Putting these bottles in here to get filled up. And then we will head over here. Oh, that's in the assembler. Which is right here. Getting there. I think next I gotta build like a little ship. Show all types of... There's a... Alright, so now I want to send the piston down a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was... That's exactly. I think we're... great minds think alike, right? Like... I like these square pistons too. They're new with this update as well. With the content pack. I really like them. Very, like... Much more flush to like an industrial setup than... Yeah. So we're gonna go, what is it? Maximum distance.
Energy low.
I want to go 0.5. And then we'll go with the velocity and we'll just hit reverse. There we go. Oh, I need energy. Whoops. Haha, dig further. Okay. So it's finally doing what I want. Which is good. Air quotes. But yeah, I play a lot of games like this. Satisfactory I just really enjoy. I like all the factory building games. And honestly, I played this game when I played it last time with my friends. I played it like a factory building game. Like I constructed all the weird refinery systems that we had. But now with the new Prototech stuff, maybe it's more fun to build some weird refinery things. More space efficient. Uh, okay. I'm gonna put these away. We're going to put honestly, I don't think there's any like well or not well satisfactory. It's just about like having fun. It's a game like this or like Subnautica or something, but with incredibly low stakes and a little bit of efficiency. Like you can't. There's not really a ticking clock. There's no tower defense element. There's no, like none of that. Like you just chill, build a sweet factory, fling yourself around. Like the thing I love about Satisfactory is the different ways you can traverse the landscape. You can move around really, really well. In that way, it's very close to No Man's Sky. Yeah, the jetpack's very, very helpful. But then, like, even the vehicles are good. The hypertubes are sweet. The trains are great. There's the Explorer vehicle. There's a big old truck. There's a little tractor. You can launch yourself with jump pads. You can make a personal hypertube centrifuge to fling yourself at massively high speeds across the map. It's great. I just want to check on this real quick. It feels like that wasn't very much iron. Maybe I just didn't have enough iron. Oh no, not this. I don't want to put it in this. Put it right here. All right. So I guess time to build the first vehicle. And grab like a tiny little like atmospheric miner that goes over there, mines, fills up the cargo thingy, and then comes on back. So let's go ahead and go with the landing gear. It is what is it? Oh, okay. Change the size like that. I should probably get a bunch of steel plates before I try and build something. Here we go. That's a pretty good idea, actually. I could just like move everything over there. Yeah. Then I can make a proper drill arm and everything. Well, not a bad idea. I like it. Green means it's hooked on, right? Yeah. Okay. I saw that shadow very briefly out of the corner of my eye when I was looking right here, and I thought it was one of the spider monsters from Satisfactory, and I damn near pooped my pants. Something I've always been abysmally bad at in this game is ship design. I usually build something very, very simple. Let's go ahead and I mean, is this sweet? Is it sweet to build with? So I have a 70% keyboard. Yeah, that's what I usually. I have a 70% keyboard, which means that the all the direction buttons like home, page up, page down, and delete, insert are just in a row on the side. So the orientation of them doesn't work how it normally would. Oh, The rover cockpit, pretty small. I'll just do a cheap and cheerful starter one. Remember right. I need. Is this a small grid? It is small grid. Probably a little too big for this particular build, but honestly, I still kind of dig it, and I like the fact that the cockpit fits right on. I mean, that's for a ship. It's just a basis of a ship. That's I mean, that's pretty good. Like big cargo with a little cockpit up front. Kind of into it. Next I need thrusters. The converter? Really? It's not. Oh, it's the bottom. Yeah. That was my good catch. Um, yeah, good catch. Yeah, I know about that, but I don't think I have. I don't think I built what I need to unlock it yet. When I was looking at the cockpits, so this is fine. I'm totally fine with it. Okay. So what I need is not turbines. It's power, propulsion. Not those ones. Nope. Nice. Were you like working today? That's why you couldn't play, or family stuff, or what's up? Where am I? Am I confused about something here? What's the... Am I missing it because I haven't built the right stuff? I think that's what the case is. I need to... Whoops. Gee. So progression. Magnetic plates, is that new? Wait. Landing gears and magnetic plates are capable of magnetically locking to any surface. So it's just a flat landing gear? I mean, how old? Like within the last 2 years? I don't remember this. I don't remember this thing at all. Weird. Okay. Yeah, so it was still then it was after my time, after the last time I played, basically. All right, ion thrusters. These all need something built. Oh, so I need to finish the cockpit, and then it'll unlock. Some atmospheric thrusters. Yeah, they look sweet. I've never seen these flat ones. These are great. Like you can make cool looking VTOLs. I already had the sci-fi ones. Like I had these right about the end time we stopped playing. But the regular Atmos are cool. But these flat ones look super dope. You can do some like crazy VTOLs, I bet. Okay, so I have to actually finish building the cockpit and then it'll unlock them for me. Sweet, that's even better. Alright, so I need construction components. They're still going at it. But it's still not very much. Oh, that explains it. I guess we'll send it down another knot. We're gonna go with the square piston. And then Maximum distance 1.0. There we go. Yeah, I forgot that rock has a higher density for the stone. Like, it's all stone, but you get more per rock that you actually dig up. Cool. So, the sci-fi thruster 181122.3. I mean, oh, those are the largest. 611. Wow, that's way cheaper. All right, cool. Oh, those are tiny. I'm gonna use big ones, I think. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let's go with the Atmo. Let's do some. I'll just stick that right on the back. No problem. Alright, so I just need steel plates so I can start putting stuff down. And then we'll go like this. And are they directionally, like vertical? Yeah, they are. I'm guessing it's like this. This is probably too much lift. But I'd rather have too much than not enough. If I'm carrying like a full thing of ore. This feels like I'm actually building a drone. Okay, cool. Because they're weaker than I'm thinking about, right? Because in my head... Yeah, okay, cool. That makes way more sense. Okay, so then I need rear. What do we need? I guess on the top I'll run like battery, gyroscope, some armor plates or whatever. And then have the maybe like 3 forward thrusters or 4 forward thrusters. And then like maybe one big one on the back. And that'll give me like a little bit of movement in every direction. Because I need I guess I don't need down ones when you're in Atmo. Because you can just let gravity bring you down. You just need lift. Would this even work? Or does it need both sides? It feels like that should work. And then I need some braking ones. Braking, lift. I guess I need side to side. Yeah. I guess we're gonna keep the platform on the bottom here. I like the idea of the whole thing being this mining, like the cargo container, but obviously I need room for a battery. I need room for, whoops. I mean, this is fine, honestly. I need room for a battery, a gyro. Some steel plates. Man, that needs so much. Still in dirt, so we're gonna send it down one more. Square piston. Maximum distance 1.5. Alright, starting to get into the rock, so that should pick up. I mean, it's just gonna be a little square box, honestly. That seems like the way to go. Need steel plates, that's right. Gyro. Wait, I did this already. Oh yeah, I hope to see you around, Martin. Thanks for stopping by, and I really appreciate the follow. It means a lot. I know it's just like a goofy little heart button, but it helps. You know, it helps us when we're starting out as newer streamers. So I really appreciate it, man. Hope to see you around. And thanks for all the tips. It's helped me get started way faster than I would have been. I would have been back and forth between Google. That's for damn sure. Hey, man. Alrighty. Let's keep plugging away at this little ship, and then we'll disassemble and move the base over to the big iron patch and set up a little miner. Once the miner's set up, we can start really looking at ships that potentially can leave atmosphere and just kind of deploy a base on an asteroid somewhere that's got like good natural setup. everybody's having a good night so far, though. Hanging out and gaming with me. I'm enjoying Satisfactory. Or Space Engineers. I'm also enjoying Satisfactory, but I'm definitely remembering why I like this. It's got kind of like the grinding vibes that, like, you know, old school Minecraft would have in some other games. Like you sometimes you just want to grind and do something a little kind of mindless and relaxing. I am missing, however, the dimensional depot from Satisfactory quite a bit. Wish I could just have all the resources that I need, like, at my fingertips. Let's see. What do I need? I need more steel plates, obviously. So we're gonna add that to the production queue. I think a few more interior plates, but I think I have. I don't know what I was talking about. Production, interior plates. We'll do that. Do a few motors, and I think I need 20 power cells for the battery. If I'm remembering my numbers right. Yep. Alright. Getting a little bit more, getting a little bit more. We're gonna send it down one more notch. Square piston, we will go down to minimum distance 2. Did it not save? Is that what that error was? Minimum. Oh, now it's doing that, but maybe I'll do 2.5. That way it starts to dig a little more into the rock. Oh yeah, this is pretty sweet. I know he's out for the night, but Martin gave me really good tips on setting this up. I'm happy with that. That is very, very useful. And once it's mining iron, it'll be even better. Alrighty, I'm gonna grab everything I can out of here, which is these guys. This. I'm gonna go ahead and fill my bottle back up. Alright. Oh, it's connected, but it's not part of the same. I get it, I get it. Any construction components, some large tubes. Motors, displays. Oh, hey, that's already functional. Actually, we can do much more. Need a couple of motors. Gonna dig into the rock. I'm happy with that. Get an okay amount of iron. So I'll let that run for a second while I decide on how I want to do the side-to-side thrusters. I guess one option. So if we go with the thrusters like this, and then throw the remainder. Hello. How's it going? Just hanging out building spaceships. Can't complain. The space engineers did a big update. So that's what that 550 yen really was. So I have like 6 days to play this, and then the Factorio thing releases. That is that person lives with me. We'll put it that way. Yes, you have to be nice. So powerful.
Energy low.
That would be so much funnier if they knew you. One day I may need more mods, but for now, she'll wield lightning bolts like the rest of them. Okay, so I have lift. I don't need gravity for descent. I don't need any descent thrusters. I have all the other directions. Left, right, forward, back. Something physics. Knew you were still lurking around in there, Zebras. You're never gone. Mildly terrifying. Well, I need this. I need to produce some construction components. I just need more and more and more iron. That's really what it boils down to. So we're gonna go with the square piston. I'm gonna send it down another. You know what? 3.5. F it, we ball. I got some rocks to chomp up. But when the wife is in chat, that is the herald of the stream's downfall. So when she gets home, not too long, I will probably be out for the night. I'm gonna take off, we'll do some dinner, whatever it is we're gonna do. It'll be great. Until then, music and dulcet spaceship construction. The dulcet tones of my blowtorch. That sounds... I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that. That sounds too euphemistic. Don't you yikes me. Go with landing gear. Like every good ship should have. I don't have the requisite bits and bobs. Production, we're gonna remove... I'm gonna add these to it. Now we're getting into the rocks, where I'm getting some real iron. Okay. Do this. I gotta remember all the keys. I don't remember most of them. Can I just pick up everything with... No, I didn't want to deposit anything. Alright. There we go. Oh, I need the converter. I need the construction components as it needs to be made. Alright, so we're gonna go with A. Right there. I need way more construction components. Ready? Do I need some kind of dock for it to charge up? I think I do. I think I'm missing. I think I'm forgetting something very crucial. I need more construction components. I'm not making enough. Yep. And then I'll need... There we are. It appears that I might get struck by lightning soon. But we'll see. You never know. Okay. These things... Oh, I need to actually put them in the... I'm gonna save the space. Carrying the stuff. Might actually need the parts. So, we'll grab these guys. More power cells. 2 more power cells. I got a battery now. Ship is somewhat powered. Need a way to recharge it though. Metal grid, large steel tubes. Grab the grids. Do I have tubes? No tubes. Well, it's about time for the piston to go down more. So we'll go 4.5. Got more rocks to chomp up. Alrighty. I shan't. You can't make me. Nobody can tell me what to do. Oh, the lightning's getting closer. That is highly dangerous. I don't actually need that. I need more construction components. And a couple of large steel tubes. And I need... Okay, I'm eating rocks. Your psychology means nothing to me. Take that. I'm gonna add to stop the pre-rolls here. I need large steel tubes. More construction components. I need so many construction components going around. Oh, I'm glad I have cobalt nearby, actually. It's kind of big.
Energy
like-
low.
Energy is low. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna test these to see if they're working right. Hold on. I added.
It's like there's water and soda, there's water and coffee, there's little pools of water on pizza.
Yeah, it worked. Now, does it? It's supposed to randomize between a couple of them.
I know what's happening. I'm finally hydrated, and it's unlocking my brain's full potential. It's too much for me. I'm limitlessing.
Nice. They're both on. I'm happy about that. Whenever anybody tells me to drink water, I think of Jake Peralta as my mentor. Oh, I do need more motors. A lot more motors. Alrighty, well, it looks like that is it for the day. It's been a fun 5.5 hours. I'm playing some, this one, Space Engineer. We will be back to it probably tomorrow. Maybe some Satisfactory, maybe some Elden Ring. Haven't really decided yet, but yeah, it's been a good time. I hope everybody had a good night, and hope everybody has a good day for those on the other parts of the world. We'll make more progress next time.